All right. Over the way. I swear, the second I start streaming, everything that can go wrong goes wrong. The second I turn on the stream. Every time. Anyways, so, sorry for the lack of streams and updates on that. Let me go ahead and switch. As you see, no face cam. I once again have no running water. This time it's because of the hurricane. Also why I didn't stream the past few days. Why is the first Descendent popping on? But yeah, that's why I didn't stream. I didn't have power or internet. Or like cell service, anything until yesterday. It's finally back. There we go. It wasn't working because I still had it set to capture Armored Core 6. That would do it. That would do it. I don't know when my water is going to be fixed. So probably no face cam for, you know, at least a few days. But yeah, got some farming. I need to like restock on blueprints again. I've ran out. Probably the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a catalyst and an activator blueprint just to go ahead and get those crafting right now. And then I'll probably farm some relics for Pyromancer. I know it's Pyromaniac, but I don't know. I don't know why. At some point I got into my head that he's called Pyromancer, and I just can't, it's stuck. It's stuck. That's so fucking ugly. So yeah, first things first, we'll swap over to Haley. And Elite Executioner. I even have, okay, I do have a Bully Executioner a little bit. I still got a ton of Executioner relics.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
I'm gonna need more material as well. So yeah, I need an activator blueprint, I need a cattle print, and I need a little bit of materials. Oh, I'm running out of polyatomic particles. Fuck, dude. I kinda doubt I'll farm any of those today. Spawn a little faster, will you? Oh yeah, I got the new mod. The shield mod. It seems alright. I don't know what it's called. Biosync shield. There we go. This seems alright. So the way it works if you don't have it, and or you haven't tested it out yet, the way this works is basically the percentage health recovered gets converted to the percentage shield recovered. It's not based on the amount of health you have, right? It's based on the amount of shields you have. So it's like well, I think in a boss battle, orbs restore like a 10%, right? Doing all right, Nicholas. My power and internet's finally back on after the hurricane, so you know, no running water, as you can probably figure out. How about you? So yeah, the way this works is, yeah, like I was saying, I think the buff health orbs restore like 10%, right? This makes it so you get 3% of your HP and 7% of your shields back. In that case, right? The way it works, it's all right. It is like the big downside of you have to have health orbs, like you're reliant on health orbs. It's kind of the big downside of it, of course. And I don't know how useful it really is because all of these shield focused descendants right now have ways of restoring their old shields. Since they reworked Kyle to be able to restore his own shields with his 3. I don't like who wants to use biosync shield at this point? Not Enzo, not Kyle. Like, who's using that mod? I just don't know. What the intended purpose of the mod is. Like, I don't know who you're supposed to be using it on. But I mean, it seems solid, I guess. It's redundant. I kind of forgot to shoot him. Bad crit luck. And there's a catalyst blueprint. Well, yeah, let's get the catalyst started, and then we'll work on getting a activator blueprint. But how's everybody been during my like 4-day forced vacation? How's everybody been? Oh man. I ended up playing a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So, you know, I was having to, like, you know, I was using my old Nintendo DS, my Switch, to entertain myself. I've got like a little backup, like a little generator I use to recharge them. Oh yeah, right, I need neural circuits. Fuck. Okay, well, let me go get those real quick. I remember what missions you get Pyromaniac relics from.
이번 지원으로 상황 대역전이다.
I'm thinking once I've got a catalyst and an activator building, I'm just gonna go run operations, strikes, whatever the fuck, for a bit. Yeah, I ended up playing a ton of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Specifically Explorers of Sky. Damn, that game is so good. Fuck. Oh, apparently I never got my buff anyways. Okay, huh? Oh, does it not? Oh. So apparently that doesn't go away anymore? That's weird. Huh, okay. It used to go away when it's like everybody in your party had touched it, in which case it would be just myself. It used to just go away. Wonder why they changed that. I guess now it just has 4 uses instead of like 1 use per party member. I guess that does make more sense. Okay, but do you actually get multiple uses out of it? No. And what the fuck is the point? What the hell? Oh, I forgot to abandon. Why is my sprint untoggling? What? Okay, this is fucking obnoxious. That's probably enough, though. Okay, so they introduced some kind of bug that messes with the sprint toggle. Great. That's fucking annoying. Five, 8. Is that 11? Okay, that's definitely enough.
전장에
Okay, they better get the toggle sprint bug fixed ASAP. That shit's so annoying.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
There's that building. Go get an activator blueprint. Hopefully I get one of these pretty quickly. I don't know why I actually bother collecting these, because, like, am I ever going to use this set? Probably not. Some power modifier, which is kind of whatever. And then fucking an extra tick of damage once every 2 seconds, pretty much. I feel like I see quite a lot of bunnies running the set, but like I always just wonder why. It's not like it does all that much damage. And doesn't this have really shit main stats? Pretty sure it does, right? Shield, defense. Oh yeah, it's pretty fucking garbage. That's pretty garbage. Back to the generic Colossus damage filter. I'm not looking for anything right now. Holy shit. These came out of nowhere. Come on, man. Only got one more stabilizer. I probably got a ton of fucking red mods just stocked up at this point. We do some gambling later. Actually, I just saved them. So, maybe gamble for the new ones when they come out. And there we go. Perfect. Thank God that didn't take too long. Get that crafting and then, yeah, I'll go fire the Pyromancer dungeons for a bit. I was actually about to say Pyromaniac and I stopped and corrected myself to Pyromancer. But Pyromaniac is correct. You know what? We'll just call him Pyromancer. I give up on trying to correct myself on it. I've actually got quite a lot of energy activators crafted in. Yeah, I've got I've got 10 of them. Sheesh. Damn. I ain't really got to worry about activators for. I really have 14 catalysts? So I do. I should really put another catalyst on Halo. I'll need to level her back up sometime soon. Probably not going to bother with that today. Assuming if I use Haley again today, it's just going to be for killing Pyroman. I did it again. I was about to say Pyromaniac, and I stopped to correct myself to Pyromancer. I'll just be using him to like using her to instant kill Pyromancer. So what? Oh 08 to 084 to 087. Okay. And I guess I could do my invasions real quick, actually. Yeah, let me do these. Damage modifier. This one looks kind of spooky. The modifier looks real scary.
계승자, 이건 역배열 에너지를 사용한 위상 분리 장막이야. 초당 수백억 단위의 정보처리가 필요한 고출력이군요. 스캔력과 저 연산장치로 보이는 구조물.
Okay, but it kind of looks like
저걸로 정보를 처리하고 있는 거.
maybe skill effects don't stack the effect. Skill damage doesn't stack the effect by the look of it. It's kind of OP. I'll definitely take it. Can I just fall down here and it teleports me to the other side? Nope. What if I fall down here? Yes. Okay. Good to know. Hey, I might be playing some City of Heroes on stream again sometime soon. Because my friend that I've had on stream a couple times. His screen name is Blackwinged. Blackwinged? I actually don't know how fucking like usernames would be pronounced. Not that it matters to me. But possibly talk to one of the other people or someone we play Phantasy Star with into playing City of Heroes. And if she does end up playing City of Heroes, probably actually like properly revisit the game again and like maybe start actively playing again. Well, yeah, might actually see the return of City of Heroes to the stream. Which is apparently they've actually put in some real work into that, by the way. They added a new power set. They added a new fucking raid. What happened to him? What? What? What the fuck? What happened to the boss? Where'd he go? What? Did I actually kill him that fast? What the fuck? I'm actually so confused. I wasn't really paying much attention. What the fuck happened? How'd the boss die so fast?
위상물이 장막이야. 최단 수백억 단위의 정보 처리가 필요한 고출력이군요. 스캔들과 저 연산장치로 보이는 구조물을
Jesus Christ.
저걸로 정보를 처리하고 있는 거예요.
They nerf invasion like boss HP values or some shit?
포화 상태로 만들면 장막을 무력화시킬 수 있어요.
I'll pay more attention this time and make that. Oh, you can't make that. I'll pay more attention this time and see what the fuck happened. He dies that fast again. I definitely feel like I should not have killed him that fast. Oh, I can actually just make this jump, huh? Like that. I guess it's easy to forget. You can cover a lot of extra distance with Bunny's speed boost. Turn that in a bit early. I think I had 8, right? Okay, yeah, I definitely had 8. Well, that was a little close. But yeah.
적 지휘관이 위상 분리 장막을 개인 보호 용도로 사용하고 있어요.
Probably pretty good chance there'll be some City of Heroes on the channel again.
지휘관을 직접 공격할 기회를 만들 수 있어요.
I need 4 more. I need 4 more. That's plenty. All right. Yeah, damn, he really just doesn't have that much HP, huh? Holy shit. The other invasion's done. And then I'll farm Pyromancer relics. By the way, if anyone wants to join me for that, say so. Don't mind, running missions with you guys. Chill skill power, easy. Order of Truth. One of these days I'll remember which mission type is which faction. Today is not that day though. I remember which mission this map is though.
계승자, 지금 이 공간에는 역대 에너지를 내뿜고 있는 삼각자 드론과 전체 능력의 안테가 저장된 용기들이
Okay. So we got square 3x2.
역배열 과부하 폭발을 노리고 있군요. 교단의 악성 종양으로 진입까지 차단했어요. 우선 용기에 붙어있는 종양을 받아내고 그 속에 저장된 아르케 형질을 알아내고
Grab this before I go.
내가 알고 있는 삼각자라면 그들은 아르케 형질을 구분해놨을 거예요. 그리고 폭발이 발생하기 전에 모든 아르케 형질과 결합된 드론을 찾아 엄폐물로 삼아요. 저 드론은 당신의 역배열 강화기와 매우 비슷한 기술 계통을 지니고 있어요. 모든 아르케 형질과 결합된 무인기를 찾아낸다면 내가 폭발 에너지를 상쇄하도록 출력을 조정할 수 있어요. 배승자, 드론이 파괴되면서
Square 3. 3 again? 301.
맡고 있는 악성 종양
Here is one. Let me double check. Yep. Okay. Oh, they fixed the thing where if like you if you switch to weapons while using bunny sprint, it would zoom the camera back in. They fixed that.
계승자,
I bet to the disappointment of many people.
온몸에 들고 있어. 삼각자 드론이
Bet many people were disappointed about that bug fix. Triangle 1. Square 3. Oh. There it is. Why did I jump back up here? Whatever, it's fine. There we go. Wait, huh? Jesus Christ. And that was a fucking mess. Let me out.
계승자, 지금 이 공간에는 역배열 에너지를 내뿜고 있는 삼각자 드론과 전체 분량의 아르케가 저장된 용기들이 위치하고 있어요.
Square 4,
인위적으로 결합시켜
X3.
역배열 과부하 폭발을 노리고 있군요. 교단의 악성 종양으로 진입을
Just double check that.
우선 용기에 붙어있는 종양을 걷어내고 그 속에 저장된 아르케 형질을 알아내고
Honestly, if only 3 drones, the chance of you getting duplicates is like super fucking low.
구분해놨을 거예요.
You probably really don't even need to like double check it once you've
결합된 드론을
got 2 of the things.
저 드론은 당신의 역배열 강화기와 매우 비슷한 기술 계통을 지니고 있어요.
And you've also got enough time to spare that even if you do get the wrong one,
용기를
it
찾아
doesn't really matter.
내가 폭발 에너지를 상쇄하도록 출력
The timer for these is still based around when you had to do it twice per area, so You've got so much spare time. So you got X2 square 1.
문을 막고 있는 앞서 분명히 제거할 수 있어요.
I really feel like they should have reduced the timer. If they were going to nerf the mechanic this much. Huh? I guess I missed. Somehow. Fuck, dude. O2. Square 3.
계승자, 진리에 대한 준비라니 앞서 분명히
Square 1.
삼각대 드론의 타격은 역배 데미지 감축기가 필요해요.
Square 1 triangle 3. What? Is that on like the fucking bridge above me? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Alright, there's the invasions done. I swear the bosses used to take longer to kill. Did they scale the boss's HP down more in like solo for when they made it multiplayer? Like, did they change the base HP for scaling purposes? That's not it. Nope. Here we go. Just Echo Swamp missions. Is there anything I particularly want? I built all my secret garden, built all my smithereens. I probably got all the Eugen parts. Fine Punishment, Polymer Sanctum. I'm sure I probably have all those. Clairvoyance Blueprint. I might not have all my Clairvoyance Blueprints. Yeah, I've only got 2. Okay. I've got all the other parts, but I still need a couple Clairvoyance Blueprints. I'll get some of those relics. It was the chapel, right? No. I'll get some of these. No weak point or crit damage? Fuck. And it's a good thing I'm playing Bunny then, I guess. Or else I just wouldn't be able to do damage. The fact they've got the audacity to say they want like more firearm focused gameplay and then have shit like that, like no weak point or firearm crit damage, like you just literally can't do damage with guns at that point. Like guns are really dependent on the multipliers from weak point and crits to do good damage. Like, really, the only exception to that, you have to play, like, fucking, like, Rocket Glade. It's like the only exception to that. I mean, I guess Rocket Glade is like a decent option for farming anyways. So. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to encourage more Rocket Glade. More Rocket Glade gameplay. The devs want it. Despite the fact they had to add in an option and turn off other players' effects specifically because of Rocket Glade. I haven't played Rocket Glade in a while. It is a fun build. It is a fun build. It's not like super crazy strong or anything. Like, it's alright. But it is really, really fun. Nice, brain dead. Fire in that general direction and watch everything die. And this is my first time doing this mission since they reworked them. I wonder how long this takes now. I don't remember how far I am into the mission at this point. But it already feels kind of slow because it's got these attached bomb things. Not even met the boss yet. Surely the boss arena is the next room, right? Yeah. Does it still have this like encounter before the boss? It does. Yeah, this dungeon's still quite long. Alright, this is one of these. Oh no, it's one of these. With these modifiers? Okay, well that's not too bad. And that name's got to be a translation error, right? The Bizarre Vermin. You did 5 minutes? That's rough. That's pretty rough. I need 2 10% drops, though.
사령부실 내립니다. 종자 보관소 채탈한 임무를 수행하십시오.
I'll do a couple more runs of this, and then I'll go kill Pyromancer a bit. Hopefully I get pretty lucky. I don't have to like run this mission that long. My clairvoyance blueprints. I can run a mission that's a little faster. I mean, it's just so hard to beat the efficiency of Executioner. For like Activator and Catalyst farming. But that mission is so fucking short. Pick it up. There we go. Oh, by the way, there was like another dev interview. Yesterday? I think it was yesterday. There was another dev interview. And we actually got a confirmation that one, trading is still going to happen. And also that Caliper, the premium currency, is going to be tradable. Oh, yep. Yeah, they are just full on going to copy the Warframe economy. Instead of, you know, way higher prices. But I suppose that's a good thing. I guess it means like if you don't want to like spend money for like slots or whatever, you'll be able to farm rare parts to trade for them. Presumably, Catalyst and Activator blueprints will also be tradable. I wonder if those are going to be tradable. I would assume so. Honestly, spare Activator blueprints might be a pretty good way of making money once trading is added. You know, the drop rate for them is pretty rough, and they cost a lot to buy. Like in the shop, they're super expensive. They're fucking ridiculously priced. It's like $15 or some shit for fucking activators. Crazy.
임무 종료. 수고하셨습니다, 계승자.
Does give me a little more motivation to do some farming. I was actually originally planning to stream RuneScape today, and I saw that dev interview. I was like, yeah, you know, maybe I should hop on the first ascent and get some farming done. Yeah, that way what's trading does get added, I'll have a big fucking stockpile.
사령부실, 내림
Shit to sell.
종자 보관소 제탈한 임무를 수행하십시오.
I definitely need to get some more catalysts crafted before the 10th, though, man. Oof. But definitely want to make sure I've got enough catalysts for the new weapon. So I think it's going to be one I'm going to want to use. Yeah, I want a cat. I want a cat. Make sure I've got enough cat for the new weapon and for Ultimate Freyna, of course. But hey, one thing that actually just occurred to me, that means you'll be able to get the battle pass. If you don't want to spend real money on the battle pass, you could trade for the currency for it. That's actually probably what I'll start doing. Not necessarily because I don't want to spend the money. One thing that, and this is the case for me in Warframe too, being able to trade the premium currency just gives you a reason to farm, right? Like, farming, like, stuff to sell for premium currency gives you something to do. So I'll probably once that becomes a thing, I'll probably try to get most of the things I want via trading. It also gives me a good motivation to farm a bunch of different shit. Especially 6% drops. Instead of just farming an executioner all the time. I'm slowed, let me go. I'm still kind of surprised they fixed the bug with Bunny Sprint. I honestly thought they would leave that one alone. Because, I'm sure certain segments of the player base very much enjoyed that bug. And it was just a visual bug after all. No, it's not like it affected gameplay in any way. So I wonder if I went on the fucking Reddit, I could find someone ranting about how like the devs are wasting time on fixing like meaningless bugs. And it's totally not just because they wanted that bug to stay in the game, because they enjoyed looking at Bunny's ass. I bet there's at least one person on the Reddit going on that rant.
임무 종료. 수고하셨습니다. 계승자.
My inventory is full. How many of those do I have now anyways? Be a good time to go, 6, let's get more than that. It's only a 10% drop. I'll do one more run of this. And then I'll go get a couple pyromancer kills.
사령부실 내립니다. 종자 보관소 제탈한 임무를 수행하십시오.
Oh, I hope they implement a proper trade chat or something. Or even like an auction house type system if they're going to be having premium currency as tradable. What? Okay, that makes more sense. I thought this was meant to be like an accent, like goys. Like what's good goys? No, we got confirmation that they are still planning to add trading, and the premium currency will be tradable. No ETA on when they're adding that though. My guess would be they'll probably add that in season 2. Season 2 at the earliest, I would say, actually. Maybe not even until season 3. It seems like they want to get the game in a better state before they add the trading. I guess more like get farming in a spot where they're happy with it, right? Because, you know, if they release trading and, you know, then like, like a month or so down the line, they make farming way easier or something, people are gonna get mad that they like wasted money, basically, right? That's my guess on why they're like hesitant to add the trading yet. Anyways, how you been, Brendan? Hopefully your weekend was better than mine. No power, no internet, no service, nothing until yesterday afternoon. Sucked so much. Oh, that was something good that come out of it. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm playing through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky again. This game is so fucking good, dude. Game is so fucking good. And damn, speaking of, dude, my Nintendo DS. They really don't make them like they used to. I tell you what, my Nintendo DS is like fucking, it's like at least a decade old. Dude, that thing still holds charge for literal years. That thing holds its charge for literal years. And the battery life is still crazy good, despite being over a decade old. Can you fuck off? There we go. I swear, man. But yeah, by the time my Nintendo Switch is like out of fucking battery, it's tapping out, it's done. My fucking Nintendo DS is still like fucking 3/4 battery. It's fucking wild.
임무 종료. 수고하셨습니다. 계승자.
Dude, the Switch is done and the DS is like, I've got 10 more hours, boss. Keep gaming.
보이드 요격전 임무를 진행하시겠습니까?
Hopefully I get lucky here. I kind of wonder what their recommended mod builds are. I'm kind of curious now. I noticed that after they added it the other day. I wonder how good the recommended builds they have are. I mean, I imagine they're like pretty generic standard builds. What the fuck was that? Why is my game lagging? What the fuck? Hello? What is this? %. Okay, well, I'll be able to sell that in the future, I guess. I just completely miss. Why is my game lagging every time I shoot Pyromancer? It's when I shoot him. Every time I shoot him, my game lags. What the fuck? The acquisition of these clairvoyance blueprints is not looking promising. Turn my shit on. Oh, I forgot to get my thing. Okay, there's one. Just need one more. Need one more. The thing for me, though, the big question is, are Activator and Catalyst blueprints going to be tradable? Because if they are... They are. Energy Activator blueprints could be a good, consistent source. Or a thing to like trade for Caliper. Hopefully get some more details on that soon. What? Wait, one door? Huh? What the fuck? I've never seen that happen before. I shot him once and he's like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go immune. I mean, though, if you're asking how I made Haley so OP, that's just kind of Haley in general, to be fair. Haley's just kind of fucking insanely strong. I can give you some specific build advice to make your Haley better. Because most of the builds out there are pretty fucking garbage, to be frank. First and important thing is to understand that the majority of your damage actually comes from the skill damage of your Zenith. So kind of the most important thing for Haley is to have as many shots as possible. And in order to achieve that, you need there's two options here. One, you need 12% rounds per magazine. You need a 12% rounds per magazine rule. This is required, mandatory. You have to have a 12%. It has to be 12%. So a max rounds per magazine rule. You have to have this. Mandatory. Next, you need to get to 100% magazine capacity one way or the other. If you're using the Slayer set, which I currently am, you can use expend weapon charge and concentrate support ammo. These will get you to a total of 100% magazine capacity. If you're not using the Slayer set, you still have... Oh, I can't actually show it here. If you're not using the Slayer set, instead of concentrate support ammo, you can use a magazine compulsive or one of the other magazine capacity mods. I use weak point, the weak point negative one. But you could also use wait. Why am I using magazine compulsive when I... Wait. Does this one go to 39%? Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, right. Never mind. It doesn't. Right, it has to be magazine compulsive. Right, it's the only one that goes to 39%. Yeah, never mind. So yeah, if you're not using the Slayer set, you can still use magazine compulsive, and you can get to 100%. So either way, getting to 100% magazine capacity is your priority for damage on her. Beyond that, one, in my opinion, you really want at least 30% skill crit rate on your reactor. And this is so you don't have to have the blue crit rate mod in your module build here. And that way you only have to... Oh, right, this time's out. That way you only have to have the 2 purple mods and the blue crit damage mod. And this is enough to get you to exactly 100% crit rate. There's no overcapping crit in this game, so you don't have to worry about that. You just have to get to 100% crit rate to get maximum crit rate. So one thing to remember is that 100% crit rate in this game is not actually 100% crit rate because the enemies have critical hit rate resistance. And critical hit rate resistance applies as a multiplier to your crit rate. So if you have... let's say the enemy has a 25% critical hit rate resistance. If you've got a 100% crit rate, your final crit rate will be 75%. If you have, say, 50% crit rate, your final crit rate will be like, what is 75% of 50? Like 40-ish% or something like that. It would be, so it's a multiplier, right? It applies a negative 25% multiplier to whatever your final crit rate is. So yes, 100% crit rate is not really 100% crit rate, but it's the best you can get, consistency-wise. So yeah, you really want a reactor. You also want additional skill attack when attacking Colossus. This is the best damage stat by far. It's not even close. That's the stat you want, in my opinion. This is the exact reactor you want. Technically, Perforator is better. Well, I mean, okay, it's not even technically. Perforator is a better damage option than Piercing Light or Afterglow Sword. By the way, the difference between Afterglow Sword and Piercing Light is so minor as to not matter at all. You can use whichever one of those you want. But Perforator is the true best option. And it's because of this mod right here. Payout. It essentially just gets you 3 extra shots during your Zenithult. So you can get a total of 11 shots with this. It's really good. Personally, I don't like this playstyle because you have to hit a weak point and then just hold down the trigger, and you're not really like aiming your shots. I don't like it as much like that because she's a sniper. It feels like good and satisfying to aim for weak points. I don't know. I just like aiming for weak points because it's more satisfying. That's really it. But yeah, Perforator is better. I also haven't managed to get a good Perforator reactor, so you know that also is an issue there. Which actually won't matter before too long because they're adding the thing where you can have multiple weapons mounting types on a single reactor. So I'll be able to put a Perforator mount type on this reactor and it'll work just fine. I do wish my Colossus damage was higher, but best I got. Did I get any good? Let's fucking go! All fucking right. Okay. That's a huge upgrade. That's a massive upgrade. So yeah, that's pretty much good to go. What else am I looking for? I've got a good one of these. I would like a slightly better one of these. When I would like a new I would prefer one of these with a good max shield and like some sort of shield regeneration roll. What's up, Tay? It'll cost by 25. It's gonna affect range. Fire rate by 5. Well, I just realized I've almost got this fully upgraded. I still haven't even attempted to farm for this, and it's already almost fully upgraded. I need 2 more energy. Damn, how long was my rant about Haley build stuff? I feel like I was going for a while before I got distracted by the good player power I got. Yeah, I feel like I was rambling a while about Haley build stuff. But that's a massive upgrade for all my Slayer builds. I think even when they my favorite Descendant Valby, I don't play her as much as I would like because it's just not like a particularly good spot for. Can I get a crit, please? My Valby's not in like an insanely good spot. But in terms of like gameplay, she's my favorite character. Unfortunately, you know, she just doesn't do like the crazy burst damage that Lepic or Haley does. It doesn't do like insanely good dot damage. Like her only like thing right now is she's got like the big crit rate boost from Supply Moisture, which is good. It's like it's really strong, but like I don't know. I guess it's just disappointing that her best aspect is not her abilities, considering like she's such an ability focused character, right? But like in reality, in terms of like your actual DPS, her abilities are basically a non-factor. It's really just about the gun you're using. Hopefully, what I'm really hoping is that like Valby essentially gets like the Freyna treatment in terms of a rework. She desperately needs it, in my opinion. I wouldn't even mind if that came with a support, if that like came attached with a Supply Moisture nerf, I would be okay with it. I really like Valby a lot, but as is, like, other than like a couple of specific spots where like our kit's just like kind of really good for that content, Valby's not that great. Is it like right now her best thing, the best thing she's got is Supply Moisture. You put Supply Moisture on a good gun, you do pretty crazy damage. Oh, I'm trying to piece together Starf. Like taking parts from, I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing them bring back some of the older parts in Armored Core 6. I think there is word that we might be getting a DLC sometime in the future. By the way, anyone here tried out? Does anyone here have a built Freyna and tried her out after the rework? I hear Freyna's really good now. I don't have her built myself, though. Uh-oh. Okay. It's just lag on the game server side. Oh. I ended up not getting all the fucking clairvoyance blueprints I wanted. Do I really want to run that dungeon more, though? The dungeon takes 5 minutes. Goes faster than Bunny. I mean, well, that's not that hard. Bunny's damage is not that, like, crazy for, like, boss DPS. Like, it's not, like, terrible or anything, but it's not, like, insanely strong. I feel like Bunny's one of those characters that, like, how strong Bunny is like greatly exaggerated for bossing specifically. In terms of killing bosses, like Bunny's like really exaggerated. Most guns out DPS Bunny by a good bit.
사령부실 내립니다. 종자 보관소 제탈한 임무를 수행하십시오.
Unhappy Bunny's OP because of memes. I mean, Bunny's certainly OP in terms of, like, clearing, you know, like, chaff, like, trash mobs. Like, yeah, in terms of, like, clear speed, you definitely, like, Bunny's, like, definitely, at least, you know, the Bunny's definitely, like, you would consider OP in terms of, like, you know, relative to other characters, Bunny would definitely be considered OP. I think that's more of an issue of us not having more farming characters than it is an issue of Bunny, though. I think we just need more characters that are built around, like, speedrunning and farming. Rather than, like nerfing Bunny or, like, changing, like, anything about Bunny. I feel like there should just be more characters that serve the same role as Bunny. Right now, Bunny is OP because she's the only character in her role, which is being a speed farmer. I think we get some more characters that fill the same niche as Bunny, and Bunny won't seem all that crazy anymore. Like, the next character needs to be a farming character. They need to add another farming character. Like, the next Descendant needs to be a farming character. That, or they need to completely rework our in-game options. And like the ways we have to farm, they need to like completely rework them otherwise. Like, because right now it's just like, technically you need Sharon for stealth outposts. But other than that, in terms of like actually getting amorphous codes, not talking about opening, but specifically just acquiring them, Bunny is your best option. So you need Bunny and you need Sharon, and that's really it. And in fact, those are your only options. I do want to say this, but it's not to say Bunny can't do decent boss DPS if you build her for it. I just don't think it's actually worth building her for boss DPS. Like, Bunny's never going to compete with actual, like, boss killers, ever, right? And to be fair, she shouldn't. She shouldn't be able to compete with boss killers ever.
임무 종료. 수고하셨습니다. 계승자. 사령부실 내립니다. 종자 보관소 채탈한 임무를 수행하십시오.
Also, another thing that could mitigate the bunny issues quite a lot is to, if not outright remove the cooldown on grapple outside of combat, to at least reduce the cooldown of grapple. Honestly, I'd like to see them just kind of like remove the cooldown of grapple outside of combat. Personally. Especially because of how funny it would be with mid-air grappling. You could literally just fly with it. Maybe keep a little cooldown, like a second or two. But, you know. I think just like changing the grapple cooldown, at least outside of combat, would go a long way. But you know an option I like even better? Increase base movement speed and reduce Bunny's like speed increase a little bit. Like maybe keep Bunny's overall current speed the same, but like reduce the amount that like her speed of light increases her movement speed, but increase the base movement speed so that everybody else also gets a little faster, but Bunny also gets faster outside of speed of light as well, right? But Bunny's speed inside of the speed of light would stay the same. Honestly, having higher movement speed would be really nice. I do feel like the movement speed for regular characters is just like a little too low. I don't know, with the pace of combat in this game and like the type of game it is, it just feels like you move too slow if you're not playing Bunny, right? I know for a fact you guys are probably hearing those Discord notifications, aren't you? Let me fix that. That's my Discord, by the way, not you. Yep. All right. Yeah, but yeah, I think like the best thing they could do would be to, again, increase the base movement speed of all characters, and then change like Bunny's speed of light increase from like 150% to like 125 or like 130 or something like that, right? Whatever it would be to like match up with the same speed as before. Because one of the complaints people have is like it's hard to like keep up with Bunny. Which is true. Not that it can't be done, mind you. In fact, it can be done surprisingly easily if you have high skill cooldown via rolling. But one that requires you have high skill cooldown, you hit to spam the roll button, and like sometimes roll can be a little janky and it goes in a weird direction, and you know, it's like there's a lot of like, yes, you can keep up with her, but like, yes, you know, like, yes, but
임무 종료. 수고하셨습니다. 됐습니다.
as the issue, it feels like you have to actually put in work if you want to keep up with Bunny, I guess is the issue. Why isn't that marked to be kept? What? Oh, never mind. This fucking toxin resistance, that's why. Keck. I was misreading this as shield recovery modifier and max shield. I was like, why isn't this marked to be kept? But yeah. Well, I got a stabilizer both runs. Yeah. I mean, it's not like there are no options right now that can like semi keep up with Bunny. Freyna probably is a pretty solid option for that now. I bet. And she definitely has more boss DPS. I'm pretty sure. But you could probably build like a max range Freyna and compete pretty well with a Bunny now, I'd imagine. I probably shouldn't even bother getting that close, to be honest. It's to get the little extra like damage bonus from activating her one. Like I had hiccups all of a sudden. But it's probably not worth it overall, considering again, most of her damage does come from the skill damage. Hey, there we go. There's the Clever One's blueprints. I might as well just go ahead and run the rest of the routes that I have for now. So I'm really only looking for a new Slayer processor at this point. And even the one I have isn't like terrible. I would prefer one with some sort of shield recovery modifier, but it's not mandatory. It would just be nice.
극한으로.
Crit, please. A cattle with a blueprint, you love to see it. Oh, there's not much reason to even like move from here. Oh yeah, something they did show off something that looks a lot like a Warframe defense mission. Apparently, I heard someone talking about that. Apparently, they showed off a new mission type that apparently looks a lot like a Warframe defense mission. So this actually might be a way that we get like we see some places where it's like some other characters can like kind of really shine. There might be something where maybe Valby can like come into play, Freyna, Ajax, but even maybe. Crits question mark? God, crit RNG in this game is so fucked. By the way, if you are curious, yes, I do have 100% crit rate. No. Is wild like how much you can not crit while having 100% crit rate. I mean, it's worse on Gluttony though. Gluttony has a fucking skill, like firearm, like skill critical hit resistance of like 80% or some shit, and a firearm crit resistance of like 50. He has an absurd amount of crit resistance. An absolutely ridiculous amount of crit resistance. I know they're planning to nerf Gluttony when the new boss comes out. I wonder if one thing they plan on doing is just like massively reducing his crit resistance. Because that alone would go a long way in making Gluttony easier. Imagine they'll also either nerf his mechanic. I don't think they'll nerf the damage of his shotgun blast. They might nerf his mechanic somehow. Maybe just like make it easier to manage. I missed the fucking shot.
표적 확인. 부동산.
The funny part. That's all the relics I've got for him right now. Once that trash. HP heal. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty happy with the Slayer set. You know, like this defense roll could be better. This fucking piece could be better. Oh, I really need one of these with defense and MP recovery modifier, though. Yeah, I guess I should keep farming pyro. I think the chapel is faster. I guess I'll just do this. Get more catalyst blueprints.
작전 참모 엔조입니다. 예배당 제탈한 임무를 수행하세요.
Okay, something I still really want though is like a random like dungeon queue, like a random queue for these missions. Honestly, I'll probably just make my own little, like, randomizer for it, to be honest. I wouldn't take that long, actually, now that I think about it. I could use the Armored Core randomizer I made as a basis for it. I could copy-paste most of that. And it'd work just fine. Okay, why do the enemies here take so long to start spawning? What the fuck? Damn, I just like full spaced out for like, I don't know how long I've been spaced out, but I just full spaced out for a bit. Jesus Christ. I was gone. Dude, those beams are so fucking annoying.
임무 수행 완료. 수고했어요.
I think. Oh, it's actually about the same length as the other one, huh? I wonder why the other one just feels longer. Ugh.
작전 참모 엔조입니다. 예배당 제탈한 임무를 수행하세요.
And what is today's date? The 30th? By the way, it's coming up on spooky time. Spooky time of the year is coming up. Mine has to play some spooky games. Like maybe play some Phasmo. I do enjoy playing Phasmo. Maybe I could play Alien Isolation again. Oh man, dude, that game. That game fucks me up, man. That game fucked me up. I think if you like, okay, so one thing I know about Alien Isolation is you can really abuse the AI. And like you can really take advantage of how the aliens AI works. But I think if you don't do that, like if you actively like don't learn how to do that and you don't try to abuse it, Alien Isolation is probably like the best horror game ever made. Like, unironically. It's so good. Like, if you've never played Alien Isolation, you should play it. Even if you're not normally in the horror games, you should play it. It's really an experience. Alien Isolation comes highly recommended by me. I hate how you can jump over the waypoint, right? Or like the mission point right there. It's so fucking dumb. What else I could play? I think it's like Phasmo is not as much of a horror game as it is like a puzzle game. At least the way I play it. The way I play Phasmo is I play on... It's basically professional difficulty except only 2 evidence. So it's kind of like the standard mode, but I only get 2 evidence, so I had to like use like ghost abilities and like, you know, certain behaviors and whatnot to figure out like the last, like figure out what the ghost actually is. It's actually more of a puzzle game than a horror game. So I don't know. I don't know about Phasmo for Spooky Month. It's just like it's just like not that much. It's just not that scary of a game, I guess. Especially if you know how to maintain your stamina, your sanity. Like, you actually know how to play and like maintain your sanity. It's pretty easy to avoid ever dying.
작전 참모 엔조입니다. 예배당 제탈한 임무를 수행하세요.
Oh. That must be that cutscene replay thing they mentioned. I'm surprised this actually in the missions and not just like in a menu somewhere. I feel like the kind of thing that should just be in a menu somewhere. God, I really wish the enemies in this section spawn faster. I'm still just hoping and praying we get some sort of like auto dismantle filter.
완전 느려.
임무 수행 완료.
They're fine now. Why? Like, why do you ask? You already got that boss. God, that boss is just kind of tanky. The boss actually has a good chunk of HP. Also crit RNG.
예배당 제탈한 임무를 수행하세요.
어림도 없지.
Well, I don't think, I don't really see them ever nerfing Bunny, to be honest. It just really isn't all that crazy. I mentioned it earlier, but the reason Bunny seems so incredibly strong is that she's the only character in her, like, class, like, archetype. She's the only speed farmer. That's why Bunny seems, like, so busted, but again, it's just because she's the only character in her class right now. Which is something that they do need to fix that, by the way. We need some more speed farmers. Probably shouldn't have picked up all that trash. Fill my inventory for no reason. I wanted the fucking materials though. By the way, you know, it is really getting about time that I get a proper, like, dedicated reactor for Bunny for, like, a specific weapon. Before that, I have to pick out a weapon that I want for Bunny. What weapon do I want to use on Bunny? As like an actual weapon.
임무 수행 완료. 수고했어요.
I feel like it's gotta be either an SMG or a handgun, right? How many of these do I have now? How many runs have I done? 4? Good enough for now. I feel like I see a lot of people using Thunder Cage for Bunny, but my question is why? You already have such good clear. Like, why bother with Thunder Cage on Bunny? So the last dagger is a weapon I've considered for her before. Because it's got pretty good burst DPS, actually. But there is a bit of an issue. Range. The range is not great. Sub, like, 25 meters for max damage. Like, at 25 meters, you're already, which is really short, by the way, you're already at, like, fucking 50% damage or some shit. So I don't think I want to go for the last dagger, just because his range is so short. And Bunny's AoE is so fucking big. Like, what's the range on high voltage? What do we mean? What's the range on high voltage? 27 meters. I feel like I definitely want something that's got, like, pretty, like, at least close to max damage output, if not max damage output, at that 27 meter mark. So the Desert Devotion is kind of right in there. Wow, why is Perforator's range so bad? I mean, it's still doing like a good chunk of damage at... Like this at like max range of bunnies, high voltage, and the Desert Devotion is doing most of its damage. I really wish they changed this to be generic skill power instead of non-attribute. They did make Peacemaker better. I still don't think it's that good though. Three meters. I should guess that Thunder Cage does kind of fall into like the range bracket I want. I mean, it's also Greg's Reverse Fate. Which might not be something you typically, but like it does, you can like proc its effect and then it'll keep doing damage for a while from this as the things drops down. Maybe I should just use Greg's on her actually. Icon for sing. Holy fuck. What's the icon for singular again? Right, it's the fucking spear thing. Oops. I mean, this is a decent farming spot. If I did want to try to get a Greg's Reverse Fate reactor for her. Kind of wish I'd formed a reactor from her, especially now that they've announced that change. Are there any good spots right now that are... Where's that one in Sterile Land? goody. Now they've announced that change where you can like overwrite. Where you can add more weapon options to a reactor. I should go run those relics real quick though.
반드시 완수한다.
Doing. Right, too early. Characters normally have like a walking animation. Can you like do walking speed? I guess you probably can on controller, right? Can I get a singular crit? Big. Crit RNG is a menace. Processors out of that one.
하늘.
You want over 6. Yeah, I don't really understand you, Narv. I don't know what you're. I don't really don't know what you're trying to say. Sorry, but see what it is, how much nicer it is when you get decent crit RNG, man. Oh, do you know what? I just remembered. This happened the other day off stream. Well, not really the other day. You know, like last week at this point. You know, before my power went out. You know, Friday. Oh, like, yeah. It'd be last Friday morning. I hopped on this game to like go to like grab a Kata's blueprint and get some crafting started. And I loaded in the Executioner. And Executioner was already like spawned in and active by the time I loaded in. And I was solo queue. I was private match. So it's not like I loaded in late or something, right? Yeah, if I can spawn in, and Executioner is like immediately shooting me. Yeah, I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is this?
정조 중.
Dimensional wall. No catalyst blueprints, man.
내 손에 달렸어. 극한으로.
I don't know, it's just fucking wild. It's like I just loaded in and like he's already fully spawned in, he's already active, he's already shooting. I wish I was recording. More, I don't like. I don't typically record, but I'm like off stream. Unless I'm specifically recording like footage for like a background footage. I decided to just roll over that time. All right. Anything? Why isn't this marked? Oh, that's why. Well, I wonder if I've accidentally tossed away a couple of those. Although, I guess shield recovery modifier... that's probably good for, like, Enzo specifically. Oh, wait, I'm not going to be using this on Enzo, though. I'm really only looking for shield recovery modifier on, like... Enzo. Or, yeah, like Kyle now, I guess. I'll keep this for now. Oh. Probably reload Haley to get my HP back. My defense. Oh, my max MP too. But not right now. I'm not gonna do that right now. It is about time I finally go get an actual reactor for Bunny. So let's think here. What am I looking for Bunny? Like, do I want range on my reactor? Or do I just want damage? I kind of feel like I just want damage. Right? Actually, maybe, let me make sure I don't have one. I think that's another thing to consider is I might actually already... So I've got this one. This is an Azestra's one. So I do have a damage relic for her. So I've actually already got one. So this is like a mobbing. This would be like a mobbing option, right? This would be like a mobbing option. So I think I want to get a Colossus damage option. Or a singular. All right.
어림도 없지?
I'm pretty sure singular is better than electric in this case, but I'm not gonna be that picky, I think. I'll just run back. It's not that big of a run. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will restart it through the menu, actually. Because this is in the way. I could also just stop and farm it. Yeah. I just want to try to get my reactor as fast as possible, I think. I guess they're gonna fucking join me for this. Okay, maybe I'll do the reactors with them too then. Fuck it, it won't hurt to stock up on some void fragments. Might not be the most optimal thing in the world, but hopefully I get something pretty good pretty quickly. I'll just take losses damage and then either of the damage multiplier. Either one I'll be happy with. And to be fair, you know, it's like, I guess it's not like that big of a deal to get a bossing reactor for her, so I don't really use Bunny for bossing very much. Really only for, Obstructor, right? And that's because Obstructor, is cheesed by Bunny, so, you know. No, it is nice that like randoms in your area aren't fucking salty when like you just happen to like be near them you kind of like tag along for whatever they're farming. You guys remember a couple weeks ago when I was farming for Kyle relics, and someone got incredibly mad that I was like hopping in on the reactor once in a while. Because they were farming the reactor and I was farming this, right? And they got so fucking salty about that shit. And it's like, to begin with, it's hard for me to get like to and from this mission without getting involved in yours, alright? But it's such a weird thing to get mad about to begin with. It's like, dude, you're farming a fucking reactor. It's not like, you know, you're like farming a boss and like someone's AFK. Dude, it's a fucking reactor. It's like the most trivial piece of content in the entire fucking game. I think that guy just had like a massive ego problem. Like, that's definitely the kind of person who thinks like the whole universe revolves around them. Like 100%. And also, you know, there was nothing stopping that guy from like coming over and leeching, you know, off of my mission. Like in between like rounds of the fucking reactor. Some people have a crazy ego problem for literally no reason. I don't know, dude. People and their like egos about video games in general always baffle me. Especially when it's on games that like aren't actually all that hard. Like Dark Souls is the first one that comes to mind for me. Like the Souls game in general, like, people who just have like an incredibly unjustified ego. Like the thing with Souls games, and I've talked about this before, but the thing with Soul games is like they're hard until they aren't. Once you play them a decent amount and you've kind of got like a good grasp of how like combat works and how rolling works, like, you know, and like how to avoid damage, all of a sudden the Souls games become not all that difficult for the most part. With like a few exceptions, like some of the bosses, like some specific bosses are like difficult because they have like timings that are hard to avoid or something, you know, a couple, but you know, in general, for the most part, Souls games are pretty easy once you've got the hang of them, right? You just got to get the hang of them first, is the issue. They've got like a steep learning curve, but once you're past that learning curve, right, they're pretty easy, I guess would be the best way to put it. You just got to get past the initial learning curve. Helldivers is another one where I think people get like some pretty wildly unjustified egos. Especially with Helldivers too. Like, so the difficulty in Helldivers is like heavily dependent on your RNG. Sometimes you get like maps and missions that like fucking 2 Bio Titans spawn in the course of like 20 minutes and cross your whole mission, and it's a fucking breeze. And you know, sometimes you know, you get 5 Bio Titans in like 2 seconds. And suddenly it's not such a breeze anymore. And that happens on like 7 and above. This happens, right? Like the difficulty of Helldivers is heavily dependent on RNG. Like sometimes you get super easy missions, sometimes you get really hard ones. So like, there's definitely a portion of the Helldivers player base that is incredibly upset that they buffed bad weapons, or that they like reverse some really dumb changes as well. Dude, I saw someone having a meltdown over the fact that the fucking recoilless rifle one-shots Bio Titans again. They were having a fucking meltdown over this. As if that somehow makes like the recoilless rifle this incredibly broken weapon when it has like a fucking 6-second reload. And you can only carry what? 6 shots? 7 shots? Well, what are some other communities that have like some really unjustifiable egos? Fighting games in general. Yeah, I would just say fighting games in general kind of has that problem. Like across the board. Maybe not some of the more niche fighting games, but definitely every like mainstream, quote unquote, as mainstream as any fighting game is. Any mainstream fighting game, like their players tend to have some pretty unjustifiable ego. Did this one always give all 4 types? And 15 of them at that. Holy shit. Damn. This reactor's kind of cracked. Damn, when did this reactor get so good? Was it always this good? Holy shit. Damn. I should farm this reactor more often. Bloody hell. Honestly, considering I'm also farming for new bunny reactor, this is some pretty damn efficient farming. Yeah, I didn't realize how many fragments you got from the generic ones now. Was this always a generic fragment though? I feel like this used to give a specific type. Was my inventory full again? Oh, like something being put in a lost and found message. It is, okay. Oh? Oh! It's clairvoyance, so... But that's not a problem because they're adding the thing. They're adding they're adding the change. You know what? Got our reactor. We're done. We're out of here. It's not good yet, but it will be good in the future. As soon as they add that system for adding more weapon types to reactor. That's gonna be so fucking good in the future. I mean, technically, there's nothing just stopping me from using it now. I mean, other than the fact that I don't have clairvoyance built yet, which is something I need to get on. This is something I've been needing to work on anyways for Viessa. Getting clairvoyance built. I mean, I have all the parts I need, actually. There's no reason for me to not just go ahead and build all these. I have everything I need. I have all the blueprints I need. Everything. All right. What now? Guess I would still really like a better Slayer memory. I really want one with a little more defense and MP recovery. If I could get like preferably at least like 4,000 defense and just like any remotely decent MP recovery modifier roll would be ideal. We're getting close to a really, really good Slayer set. I've got a really solid auxiliary power now. I've got a good Slayer sensor. Honestly, there's not too much here that I can actually get this all that useful. So, other than max shield, there's, fuck, can you get shield recovery in and out of combat on processors or something? Play EDF. Find a new perfect weapon. Okay, you can't get shield recovery in or out of combat. So I guess, yeah, I guess this is what I'm looking for. It's just shield recovery modifier. The shield recovery modifier make your shield regenerate faster? Does that affect your natural, like, passive shield recovery? I'm not sure if it does. Hold on, let me, okay, it doesn't really matter where I go. But it's only 7%. It wouldn't be enough for me to see a number change, I think. Oh wait, why am I thinking about testing this on Haley when there's clearly a far better option for testing this? Okay, now let me put, first let me turn on numbers. Well, of course it's going to affect this. A shiver of sharks? What? Not here. Maybe it is in gameplay. Yes. I mean, they're ticking for 4s. I think I'm occasionally seeing a 5 in there. Okay, there's a random bump from somewhere, and I'm not sure where it's from. I guess it doesn't really make a big difference either way. I think I will just stick to the toxin resistance one, though. Although that also doesn't make much of a difference. I guess this one's good enough. So I guess the only thing I really want to replace for right now is the Slayer memory. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just read, Brendan? That seems like something I would read in like a fucking hentai manga or some shit. I mean, that's some doujin shit right there. Oh. I really don't feel like farming more. It just takes too long to farm Pyromaniac. Amorphous codes. For like bulk farming. Anthropology. Oh, come on. He immediately went immune again. This is fucked up. Nah, I'm done. Fuck you. The instant immunity? What the fuck? So fucked it.
극한으로.
Yeah. I played a little bit a very, very long time ago. I don't think it was even on PC. I don't think I own it on PC. Maybe? And the fact that I played it, but I don't own it on PC means, to me, it's definitely been an extremely long time since I've played any. I definitely remember playing some at some point. Whoops. Fired that off for no reason. It's been so long since I played EDF, I might as well have not played it, to be honest. I also didn't. I only played it a little bit. I didn't play it much. Damn it. But I can't fucking see.
이겨내야 해.
This is why I like turning the effects settings down to low. But it gets rid of that fucking blur effect. But then it makes the fucking shaders fuck up. Damn it. Is it even on PC? Is there Defense Force even on PC? Recall.
목표 정조 중.
Check my drops real quick. Oh yeah, I need to fix this. Look at everything. There's nothing to look at this time. Oh yeah, I finished building these. Actually, let me go combine this real quick. I haven't seen the maxed out stats since they buffed it. That. 4. Wow, so it actually gets rid of the skill cost increase at max upgrade now, huh? That's actually pretty huge. That's a big improvement. That's a really big improvement for this gun. Now, it doesn't make the effect good, mind you, but it certainly makes it better. Using dimension. Oh, yeah, and it's dimension and fusion skills now. Dimension and fusion.
표적 확인.
사랑하는 내 딸 다이아. 조금만 기다리렴.
물과 아르케가 섞이면 뭐가 되냐고?
Oh, right. They just made it easier for Valby to use, right? Okay. Duh.
내 힘으로 모든 걸 끌어당기겠다.
I think there's anyone else who can really use it.
내가 어떻게 돌아왔는지 알려주지.
I guess Ajax, technically, huh?
사랑하는 내
To be fair, she's not whispering
기다리렴.
to her gun.
엄마가 구해줘.
Talking about, like, going to rescue her daughter or some shit. I don't know. She just holds her gun up to her face while she does it.
다이아.
And kind of, like, rubs her. Okay.
조금만
You
기다리렴.
know, she does kind of seem a little, maybe a little too affectionate with the gun. But she's not talking about the gun. She's talking about her daughter, I think. Allegedly.
내가 어떻게 돌아왔는지 알려주지.
I wonder if there's some potential here with Peacemaker on Ajax. Because it doesn't, if I'm not mistaken, which I might be, doesn't... Yeah, this does become a dimension skill. With Void Charge.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
Actually, I kind of feel like there's maybe some potential here. Let's see. Let's think. We will non-attribute. We'll focus on non-attribute. Heal power modifier's not going to be a huge damage increase one way or the other, so I don't think it's particularly worth it. We could slot on, like, focus on dimension, or probably focus on tech instead, actually, huh? This would be a much bigger proportional damage increase. There's also skill simplification. but that's such a minor damage increase. Starship Troopers. Play? No. Well, one we definitely want range. Range. Definitely want range. Cooldown. I feel like that's it. We need damage, we need a range, we need a cooldown. What else? Oh yeah, this scales with defense. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Oh. Is that worth bothering with, though?
어서 오세요, 계승자.
And 32. $358. 358,000. Oh, but I don't have much defense currently. Test that again. Huh? Oh. $58. That's an extremely minor damage difference. Not one that I care about. That damage difference is so minor, I don't care at all. do not care in the slightest. What am I going to do with all these C polarities? Nothing, I guess. Armor farming lately? I mean, I just did a little reactor farm. Oh. I mean, I did just farm for Slayer sets, yeah. God rolls? Pins. Is that good enough to be considered a god roll? 836 HP and 2.2 MP recovery out of combat? I've got this one from Frozen Heart. 905 HP, 2.4 MP recovery out of combat. I've got this really cracked Annihilation one. 909 HP and 2.41 out of combat recovery. I mean, I've got this one right here. My generic piece is 894 HP and 2.4 MP out of combat. Wow, this set is outdated as fuck. Just have one of these is just slightly worse. Why did I keep this other one? Oh, there's no reason for me to use the full defense mod on this one. I should use Spear and Shield instead. What else is important here? I feel like my crit rate's too low. Like, justify like really focusing it. That's alright. I mean, electric resistance isn't that good. Honestly, I've kind of done a full 180 on the elemental resistances. I don't think they're worth running at all anymore. I think you're always looking for MP recovery modifier on your memory. Beth, you know. Shotgun was my penis. What? No, they just don't actually do all that much, in my opinion. Like, in terms of, like, your actual survivability, it's just not a huge impact. I think you get way less value out of it than you just get out of MP recovery. Like, probably the only one that's, like, absolutely worth running is toxin resistance. But that's only because there's nothing else on processors that are, like, all that worth running. Except for, like, shield modifier on, like, Enzo and, Kyle. What else do I want on this build? Maybe HP collector for survivability. Well, this is a fucking slam build, so it's a little different than your standard build already. That's a pretty good skill rotation. One issue here is I definitely need a dimension reactor for him, I think. Let me check my reactor, see if I got anything better. I mean, there's probably nothing here I can do to get more damage, right? I mean, technically I could add a skill modifier one. R was offering bits. Oh, that's the thing where those fucking idiots are huffing nitrous, right?
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니?
Jesus Christ.
말해봐.
Colossus. I mean, I'm never gonna use this build against a Colossus. Oh, I actually don't think I want Colossus damage. Skill cooldown though. Maybe? If a base cooldown of 12. It does take nearly a full second off the cooldown. Oh, do I have any?
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
How long does these take to build? You gotta be kidding me, man. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Oh. Right. Do I have any of the fucking... Yeah, how many of those can I get with the bonus coins? None? Fuck. East River or New Coal? I don't know what the fuck either of those are. Afterglow reactor farming? For what specifically? Like what type? Also, Isaac, if you didn't know, they're planning to add a feature where you can take an existing reactor and you can add more weapon conditions to it. Like, for example, let's take this Enduring Legacy reactor I have right here. Once they release the new system, which they haven't told us when, I'll be able to have like Enduring Legacy, and like I could have Afterglow Sword on it, and I could have like fucking Nezestras on it. So that's something they're going to be doing. Is you can change the weapon type, the weapon options on your reactor. So my personal advice is maybe don't farm for specific weapon reactors. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, but now that you know, for example, that's why I'm keeping this one right here, Colossus and Singular Boost. Also, what's up, Speed Demon? So yeah, like once the change comes through, I'll probably add I'll probably put Nezestras on this and run that on Bunny as like a bossing option. Game good. Well, reactor farming is getting a pretty big improvement at least. Speed Demon. Haley's still broken. soon, Speed Demon. They haven't done it yet, but they worded it as any weapon. They worded it as any weapon. So as far as I'm aware, it'll be any weapon type. And you just slap it on. Now, if it comes out and that ends up not being the case, I'm going to be very salty. Reminds me, I'm thinking I need to get a... I gotta do something about this Ajax skin. Bro, why he look like plastic? Why he looks like plastic? Oh, yeah, this is a new one, right? I don't like it. I don't like it. This is only $750. Sorry, playing Dwarven Realms. You know what? Fuck it. They're going to be adding caliper trading, so... By the way, they confirmed that. Trading is still going to be added, and they are adding caliper trading. Like, caliper will be tradable. That is actually confirmed. Hold on. Hold on. I've got to do fashion. Maybe I do like silver trim and like black base. Mm. Mm. The blue like overlay he's got going really messes with the black. Now that looks better. Is that a Gundam skin? I don't think it's supposed to be, but it does kind of look like one, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I like this. Let me make sure this is the gray I want, though. I feel like that's too shiny. Maybe this one, actually? What are you farming specifically, Isaac? What element and subtype? Okay, I like this. Dimension heavy non-attribute. All right, sure. Let me fix the head skin real quick. Oh, should I do black for the face? Yeah. Let me start putting some catalyst on this. It's so much better. Play Mad World, the one on the Wii? No. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 second. Perfect. Wait, leave one tower standing? What are you talking about? Why would we leave a tower standing? You can just not kill the balls. It was this one, right? I just assumed you were talking about here. Now that I think about it. Was this the one you're talking about? No. Okay, wait, what are you talking about? Hold on. I was thinking of something different. What area? Is it? I think it is. No. Here, huh? I haven't heard of any Valby farm in this area. So now I'm curious. Alright, we'll catch you later then, Brendan. Oh, the outpost? This outpost? Wait, I'm still confused as to why I would leave a thing standing then. What do you mean, just like not kill the boss? Or do enemies spawn without killing the towers in this one? Is this really ideal? Oh, well. You know, I should probably use midair for I should probably use midair maneuvering for Ajax, so I can get really good angles. Oh. I didn't think that would like instantly kill all his fucking immunity orbs. That's hitting him from there? Oh my god. Holy shit, I've got maybe too much range. Let's see what kind of distance I can get with this shit. Hell yeah. I can take off a range mod. I love the fucking range you can cover on Ajax. Probably don't want to kill those, huh? Probably just want to let them spawn things. This doesn't seem like a particularly good farm. I mean, there are definitely better, like, dimension farm, like, non-attribute dimension farms. I'm thinking probably just be better off, doing a different farm and then just, like, changing the reactor type when that gets added. Or else we could just try a different mission. There might be a decent mission in this area, I don't know. Power shut down. Village. Boss kills? Minecraft? I mean, I've played it, but not very much. I'm not sure if they drop off boss. You mean just like doing the, like spawning the void fragment? The 2 slaughterers? You could try it. Get in the game to play a PoE mod? Okay, I'll admit that does sound kind of sick. Bean seems to work. You can't walk through that? That's so dumb. Materials they're dropping. Definitely biometal. I forgot that you get cooldown reduction from your passive. Can I shoot through this? No. Well, it seems like they're not like guaranteed to drop a reactor, unfortunately. I wish they were guaranteed to drop a reactor. This would probably actually be like a really, really good farm if it was a guaranteed drop. Is there like a shield modifier in this area right now or something? Okay, yeah, okay. So enemies have more shields but less HP. I think these enemies seem like they had like way too much shield proportionally to their HP. Yeah, that'll do it. Fucking orbs. The orbs are apparently an enemy that Balby's puddles can target for damage. The sound effect, man. Oh, I'm going too far. Oh. I'm too good at traveling. I do have some relics here. Let me crack some of these open real quick. see. This one feels pretty good. Oh, I've got 15 of these? How about some catalyst? There we go. There's a catalyst. Oh, there's another one. Let's fucking go. There we go. Yeah, Valby code. Maybe I'll be able to sell that in the future. That all of them? I think that's all of them. I got like what? Got 2 or 3 cattle blueprints out of that. I'm playing it. Oh shit, the cat's tail has physics. Let's fucking go. So does his legs. The cat's got physics. Oh, my inventory's full. What do I even want? Keep that one. That's actually pretty damn good. I might not use that for Ajax, but I'm definitely keeping that. I just range, I guess. The only other thing I would be looking for. Why is Huh? Oh. Nope, gotta have 2 of them. I mean, I don't particularly need an afterglow sword relic of any kind. I'm just hoping to get something used as the base for when we get the weapon change system. I still haven't made an actual afterglow build, afterglow sword build anyways. I've got it built. I think I maxed it out, the effect, but I never actually, like leveled it or anything, like catalyzed it. Dude, fucking Ajax's travel feels so good. Especially if you've got any sort of like slope, like you're jumping like down a hill. Oh my god, you get so much fucking distance, dude. In 4.5 hours. figure out, get something to eat soon. Is what? What do I want to eat? I don't know what everybody else have for like lunch or dinner or whatever was your most recent meal. Chicken? Okay, but what kind of chicken? Like chicken wings, chicken sandwich, fried chicken, alright. Chicken, some fries. I could lay out some chicken breast and make some chicken sandwiches again. Oh my god. I don't mean to brag too fucking much, but look, my chicken sandwiches, God, man, it's something else. I mean, I say chicken sandwich, but it's more like a giant chicken sub that I like cut into individual sandwiches. I make it on you know those really big, wide loaves of Italian bread? They're like really thick and wide. I make it on that. And then you can cut it into like 4 or 5, depending on how big you want each sandwich to be. Like 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them. And you know, I actually typed out my chicken sandwich recipe from my friend the other day. Do you guys want it? I can post it in the Discord. There's not really any numbers, but metal used for? I have no fucking idea. Hold on. Oh, let me give you guys my chicken sandwich recipe. You'll have to guesstimate how much spice, how much seasoning you want for yourself. There you go. It's my chicken sandwich recipe. If you can nail the seasonings, it's so fucking good, guys. I highly recommend it. And it makes like, this is the big like giant Italian loaf. It's enough food for like 2 days. It's like 2 days of food. What's up, Swante? I don't like measure out my seasonings or anything, so you'll have to like kind of guesstimate that for yourself. Not sure. Swante, Swanti, Swant. I'm not sure how that would be pronounced. Yeah, I'm getting real hungry thinking about my thinking about cooking now. Oh man. What am I gonna cook today? I don't have any chicken thawed out, so if I wanted chicken, I'd have to thaw it out first. Although chicken doesn't take that long to thaw. If I went and laid it out now, it'd be done in an hour or two. They're probably like more like 2 hours. But, you know. Oh, my inventory's full again. What else could I cook today? I don't feel like putting in much effort, so something simple and easy. You know, I think I've got... I don't even remember why or how I got them. Ham and Swiss sandwich. I don't have any ham. That does sound good though. What I think I might do is so I've got these little cans. They're like little chunks, like canned chicken breast. Little chunks of chicken breast. What I might do is make a pack or two of instant ramen, mix that in, add a little seasoning. Add a little spice, specifically. Yeah, there's always just something about the flavor of instant ramen. It's so bad, but it's so good. Missed like every single fucking shot. Can't agree to get that reactor. Fuck, dude. I wonder if I've got any like regular pasta. I've got some sausages I could cut up and make some sausage pasta. Guys, drop supply moisture. I gotta check how many fucking red mod duplicates I have at this point. I've got to have so many. I don't remember clearing my dupes anytime recently. GPU? No. My GPU is pretty old. The 1660 Super. I need to replace it. I need to get a new one. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Oh, I don't use frame generation anyways, dude. I feel like the frame generation looks worse than just like native 60 or something. It just feels worse to me. I don't use the frame generation. It feels so ass. It also adds like a pretty substantial bit of input delay. Like it's pretty noticeable. I don't use it. I gotta replace my CPU as well. I just need to like upgrade my whole fucking PC. To be frank. It's pretty damn old at this point. It was pretty decent when I first got it, but that's been quite a long time ago, so... I mean, I probably wouldn't buy a new PC. I'd probably just replace my current GPU and CPU. There's nothing wrong with the rest of my PC. I'd just swap out the CPU and GPU. I think a 4070 Super is like $700, so probably wouldn't get one of those. A bit more than I've got the budget for at the moment. I was actually thinking about just picking up a 4060 because they're like 270 bucks or something. Like new, they're like 270 bucks. It's kind of like mid-range at the moment, but cheap. Isn't the TI like fucking $560 though? Oh, how much more is the TI? $100 more. Quite a bit of extra processing power, though. That's not that bad, 380. My inventory full again? What? Jesus Christ. My inventory is filling up a lot faster all of a sudden. I feel like there's gotta be like a better farm. Here's the thing, I'm not farming any specific weapon reactors at this point. Personally. What other options are there for dimension non-attribute? Here's one for the ruins. I don't think any of these are particularly good. How long until next reset? Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, shit. Hmm. I wonder if this is good. August Blockade? And a reset isn't for another day. Yeah, 1 day, 5 hours. Oh, 1 hour, 5 minutes. Fuck. Oh, you're right. Never mind. I'm blind. Hmm. But I was going to be available for farming in an hour. Looks like a Wepic reactor will be up for farming. I do need a better Lepic reactor. I'm hoping the reactor, like, weapon change system, I'm hoping that comes out on the 10th with the rest of the season 1 update. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long for that. It didn't give an ETA, but I don't know. So really hoping it comes out on the 10th. I do have a special weapon reactor for Oh wait, but didn't I need an impact reactor for him? Oh fuck, right. Right, I need an impact reactor for him, not special. I remember now because I was so sure it was the special weapon version of Sharp Precision Sight that had the slightly faster build-up time, but it's impact. I've spent so long farming the wrong type of reactor for Lepic. Ajax also uses Dimension if you use the Void Rush or Void Stomp. It's actually kind of a problem. So Void Charge changes his 3 to be Dimension, while his 2 is Tech. Without this mod, they're both Tech. So you have to choose which one you want to boost the damage of, which is really fucking stupid. I don't know why it changes them. Why not just leave it as the same fucking type? It's really dumb. Yeah, I do want a Dimension Reactor for my Ajax damage build. Stream's still good, right? Yeah, Discord normally shows that I'm streaming, but it's not doing that right now. There's nothing wrong with like the Twitch or the Discord or YouTube stream, right? We're all good? Looks good. Well, remember, Isaac, you'll be able to change it soon, so keep it. Don't trash it. Oh, my inventory's full again. Fuck, dude. I'm telling you, just wait until they add the fucking... the weapon change system before worrying about reactors. Look at all this littering. I do need to figure out some of these soon, though. I once again made the mistake of not eating before stream. I really gotta stop doing that. I gotta fix my habit of not eating breakfast in general. fucking big Ajax's bubble is. Did they change the visuals for his bubble? Oh. Maybe only for the enhanced version. Maybe it was always like that. Oh no, I didn't really use the enhanced version very much. I definitely don't remember having these little like squares on the ground though. I gotta go get something to eat. I'm sorry, Isaac, but I gotta eat some. The question is what? I could have. I was maybe thinking about just like putting on a thing of ramen. Cause I don't know. I do have some shit I need to do today. Maybe I will wrap up the stream actually. I was planning to just like eat and continue streaming, but I do have some stuff I need to catch up on because I had that power outage for several days because of the hurricane, right? But I do have some stuff I need to catch up on. So maybe I will actually just go and end the stream here for the day. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna wrap up for the day, guys. I'm gonna eat some. I've got some work I need to do. Tomorrow, I don't know if I want to stream the first Descendant tomorrow. I might actually stream RuneScape. We'll see. Depends on what I'm feeling. It'll either be the first Descendant or RuneScape, though. It'll be one of the two. We'll see which. I mean, I guess since I've started working on this Ajax build, I might finish that up on stream tomorrow. Might finish up this build on stream tomorrow. Maybe that's what I'll do. Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, right? Take it easy and have a good one, everybody.